Okay. Okay. Alright, I left off doing this. Mercy, move. Move. Ford, no. Ford, go lay down. Okay, that away. Why is the audio stuck in this thing fucking opening? God, that's fucking annoying. Okay, so if I send that across, which wouldn't work, I need to get everything stuck in the middle again. How am I supposed to get it stuck in there, though? That. That. Bring that back. Bring that back. Those will be stuck together now. Well, that didn't get stuck where I thought. Well, shit. But we'll get it stuck there. That doesn't help me. Okay. Means I need to get this over here. Oh, but that won't fucking work. Need something to stick to the side of that. But I need multiple things to stick to the side of that, which means I do need that one. Then I need it to be over as well. Stick it to that, it wouldn't catch anything. Stick it to that, it wouldn't catch anything. That wouldn't catch anything. How do I get you stuck properly? You out of the way. That would get you stuck on the front. That would keep you back. That would lock you in. Not really helpful. That is a large gap. Having that stuck anywhere wouldn't help. Huh. Oop, there we go. Trying to know where relevant I can slide you, huh? Can't pull that now. Still doesn't help. This still won't help because that doesn't affect that, yeah. I had to stick that to that to that to that. So if I would have moved that there, I think that would have. I think that would have worked. We get stuck on that. I think that makes sense. I think that would make sense. I rammed it all together like that. I don't think that would do. if I did that. Yeah, that would... I think that would work out. Okay, so... Oh. That's not what I'm gonna do. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck am I? That was fucking stupid. Okay. You this way. You that way. I want you this way. Let you fucking cooperate. Oh, go down. There we go. I want to put you that way. Then I think I want to move. Yeah, I want to get you over there. That's the idea. Now that I have you all stuck together in that corner, I can... Did that give me what I needed? I think I mathed my math right. I did. There we go. A little bit of plan to see what I could slide where, but... Okay. Now I gotta... think what is get you to move. There we go. And I want to get you to go there. How do I make you slide though? There we go. And then make you slide that way again. Okay. Think. Done with this shit now? I don't like this, but I like puzzles, but it's not that kind of puzzle. I just find that kind of shit annoying. I think it's because I feel so limited of view. Okay, I came here with an intent to do something.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Gotta be a painting around here somewhere. Came back here for a reason, though.
Alohomora. Revelio.
There is your... What's your picture? There's your picture.
Revelio.
Lost the fucking key.
Forgot to read the chapter for Christmas today.
Lumos.
I spent all night working on this video.
Well, the key either went up or went down.
Revelio.
Something's ringing up here somewhere. I don't think it has anything to do with this, but ching ching.
Revelio.
Supposed to connect these bells or something.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
I'm supposed to connect them.
Revelio.
Where's the other bell?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So I fixed the bells, but they give me nothing?
Revelio.
Yep, I fixed the bells and they give me nothing. Something's chiming again. It's gotta be that chest down there.
Alohomora. Revelio. Bombarda.
That isn't an actual fire spell.
Incendio. Revelio.
Clear so I can make anything out. Or is it the fucking glare? Oh, there we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
That's what's been fucking ringing. Nope, it's not.
Revelio.
More.
Revelio.
Up and it disappeared. Yes, that means it's down. That way. Still that way.
Revelio.
I out-dinged everything now? My god.
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Let's see. Wait, what? Oh. Forgetting to fucking add things. That's why I had that in my mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Alohomora.
There's anything else I can get out of here, but I literally got given access to it, so.
Revelio.
Anything else I can steal? Nope.
That's the last time I that I write down.
Okay, so let's go back.
Lumos.
That in a second. What do you show? Beside the staircase, the ogre. That was back here. And I guess I'll do the puzzle. Haven't I already done this one? I think I did this one.
Revelio.
Did I do this one? I think I would have had to have done this one, right? T. What is this? No. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? Everything. Okay, I think I got everything in this little area.
Oh.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mind your student just breaking into shit by you.
Revelio.
Why do I gotta attend the class? I can't just wait for you.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. It won't. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armid mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I don't care, that goblin's
So
still going to be an issue. I know it.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped
Message.
to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you
I wonder if I
visiting
could
Hogsmeade
use
for
this
a
candy
mere
cane to
creature.
stir some
But Mother!
hot chocolate,
My
make like a
little
peppermint
you are
hot chocolate.
well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous
I
people.
might
If
save this
someone
these candy
had
canes.
meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
See, there's another quest nearby.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Don't, me, as I push past you, don't be in my fucking way.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to
Why,
sell.
yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ha! You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Really. There we go. There's gonna be like
Your
some
faith
whole
in me is
thing about
overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going
having
to
to
fail.
deal with like some sort of
And of
vandal
course,
or
I
some
wish
sort
you
of
every success. Do we have a deal?
curse that's on it. Or...
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
There's gonna be some sort of curse or something. Or the house elf's gonna be a vandal or a delinquent or some shit. Cause me problems.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Oh, nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Revelio. Well, that's not very hospitable. Revelio.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort.
Lumos.
What fun this will be! For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Revelio. Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Bombarda! Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
What lanterns? Oh, there it is.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long. Darkness.
But where are the lanterns? Yes, I understand, but where are the lanterns?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You see the lamp in there when I broke the wood down. And slams in my face. Yep.
Well done, me.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready or not. Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Bombarda.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
There we go.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Once you're still.
Lumos. Lumos.
This doesn't go anywhere.
What was that?
What is this? Layers of fucking fear or something?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Bombarda. Defender. Arrest of momentum. Arresto Memento. Repulsor. Defender. Lumos.
Home, sweet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
Don't see anything I can hit.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no pay make one quite dull.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent!
Or I could just not open the chest again when I leave.
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean,
Nope.
cat.
Now can I fight you? No, I fight a box monster. Okay. Oh, so you're an ogre. None of these would be useful. There we go.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view. Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out.
You can do after 9, I don't care. I'll come in and cast fucking Reparo in the mornings, whatever.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
No, you won't. You'll flee to your master. Which, in theory, I bought you in the shop, so... You're not forbidden to say anything because I own you now, but whatever.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Hasn't been anyone as bad as
Surprise, you didn't murder me.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Aren't you supposed to be the cop? Alright. I can't curse you? I guess that would make sense. Wait, why are my things switched? Alright, I switched them for that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. That should be enough.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
gonna get to a point where I can actually do damage against you again, or? I don't have a white spell. What am I supposed to... We're just like dodging games forever now. What am I supposed to do here?
Lumos.
Oh, I can't cast a white spell on you. Oh, that doesn't work. Break shields with matching spell. I don't have. How do I break a white shield spell? How do I break a white spell? Yeah, see, I don't. So what am I supposed to do? Can't use this. What? how do I break a white? Oh shit! That's literally every color. I'm out of... I throw a fucking cabbage at you?
Potato!
What? Okay, I don't have a white spell. I'm fucking Googling it. I don't give a shit. I'm supposed to use... Okay. Okay.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Stupefy. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Defender.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Arrest the momentum.
luck is about to run out.
Confringo! Stupefy!
You automatically get me before you turn the fucking...
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Stupefy! Finite! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio!
Ah,
Aren't you just a
I'm
useful
disappointed in
fucking
you,
cop?
Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
New instruments. Not saying I don't have the odd feeling.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I ain't
I look
freeing
forward
you.
to
Fuck
working
that.
with you.
After
All
that shit.
that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside.
Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Alright, I came here to originally do something else.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Oops.
Understood.
Actually. Okay, there we go.
We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay. Supposed to meet you in two places, huh? Side thing. Where's that on the map? Way back there. Teleport to here. And stretch. Alright, I'm going to pause. I'm going to use the bathroom. Stay. Use the bathroom and such. Then I shall return. Oh, gotta stretch. Alright. Un momento. Why isn't this working? There we go. Place the dangling button. A whole bunch of shit here. Alright, fuck it.
That was pitiful! You won't get away with that.
Arresto momentum.
I shall avenge your death.
Okay. Still haven't defeated this camp. But I can't defeat the camp because the enemies aren't here. So... oh, that defeats the camp, okay. That's below. There's the thing of butterflies. Let's see any creatures there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't it the air?
Good.
No, I'm not here. Hold on. Seems like a break.
Revelio.
Do-do-do.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I probably didn't break this one.
Bombarda.
All of them? No?
Revelio.
Gotta be somewhere nearby.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There we go.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon a relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Dominus would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Let's go this way.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. Here. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
What did you find?
Confringo.
That's a lot of bones.
assume the sounds come with the territory. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Here. Fringo. Here. Fringo. Need to find a safe way across. Here. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
I'm supposed to speak to you.
Looks like part of a
Whoops.
student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring
Let's grab my
barricades and
juice here. Move.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
Get this done. Might give myself a snack of a few
It
pickles.
says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Ford.
There's more to this than I imagined. Just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the cast's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperial, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How great is it?
I try.
Oh, okay. The doors have a mix of things, so I want that and...
That worked. Keep going.
I'm gonna put a curse on that one because it's something I'm gonna use once and then not use again. That lets me have multiple attack spells. So that opened that one. Circles and Z thingy.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Confringo.
moment there, I thought that would never end. Confringo!
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic, look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Good luck with that.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic
Time to get
alone.
a pickle?
We can find another way to help Anne.
Yeah, I got pickle time.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, I'll talk to whoever I'm supposed to talk to in a minute. Just gotta get my pickle. Yeah, it's a good amount of pickle for now. Oh, I forgot. Shit. Oh well. Got some of that a while ago. Oh. I'll have that as a little treat.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if
Well,
nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless when it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian!
What is it? I have changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Confringo! Accio!
Velio. Rebellion. Confringo.
Let's get all the goodies while I'm here. It's coming back in the future for a completion thing.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you
Lumos.
and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. Did it only upset her? Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting you about.
There's nowhere to go.
Just you wait till solid ground. Got him. Expulsion. Rather unwise coming back this way.
You're not win here.
Expulsion.
We'll make them retreat.
You fool. Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. You don't believe you can defeat? Stop! Release me! Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Confringo!
Uncle, to the right.
Got it!
Bombardment, they're closing in.
Pitiful. Truly. Let me out!
We'll not win here.
Christian, be careful. Mine.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Get away. Is that it?
Too slow. Stay back!
We have to fight.
Expulsion!
Never mind.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
An unforgivable curse. From the damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, you could have used any other
There
spell.
was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Hello, Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. Reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't... In fact, she collected to live with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
All I know is magical beast byproducts are becoming far more difficult to come by. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy.
Don't get me started on how difficult
It's not like her to forget.
of my children. Hogwarts is so particular with their list each year.
New instruments, Oryx.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it through. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Accio! Bombarda! Finger!
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, we don't want to over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Blast off on a head, wooden world.
Brilliant.
There's the
Revelio.
nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Blow some of this money down in that spellcraft shop.
Historically speaking, there's never been a tea race.
Oh, is this...
Revelio.
Oh, that's interesting.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Oh, thought there was an eyeball.
Lumos.
I remember playing Ring Around the Rooms.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
My mother used to take me to see the traveling before.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I don't know why I'm so snacky today. It's not even just like the little bit of I want something to graze on snacky. It's like the continuous...
Lumos.
Food snacky. Salt by a chalkboard.
Revelio.
Outside and actually fly there. What is this? Oh. I can get to somewhere lets me outside so I can fly. That's wonderful. That's a distance. Audio fuck it up.
do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio.
There's the ball, but where does it need to go? Way the fuck down there, okay. It'll either make it or it won't.
This looks intriguing. That's that. Settled.
Oh, I left the... I thought that was the fire spell.
Confringo. Revelio.
Caves in this are really just staircase runs for a fucking chest.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Revelio.
Must be something that's gotta be placed there and then frozen? I don't fucking know. It's gotta be something that's placed there and then frozen.
Revelio.
See anything above it? Here to grab. Oh, I don't really want to fuck with it right now.
Revelio.
third brazier to light.
Confringo! Confringo!
This.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You take a piss while you're talking.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our mate and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just land we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this here and seen something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Up a loyalist, okay.
Ranrock cannot still.
Loyalist sentinel. Wait, I don't even see a sentinel. This ain't fucking working.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I don't care about the eye. I gotta go through then come back maybe? Cause yeah, there's no heat to that. My fucking way, you little fucking durga. Yeah, the pipe goes in there. Okay. Where's the boiler?
Revelio. Confringo.
Delayed reaction.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holiday.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Hello? Someone.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics.
Okay.
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. We'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
There. I'm a goblin, not a toy. You are postponed in here, but I'm better. Nice try.
Much worse.
Another boiler. This place is another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
If that's the way I'm supposed to go, then go this way first for the goodies.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos, not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, so use Perio, and we gotta slow somebody. Is that with this, or is that with this slow? Yeah, okay. Where's the assassin?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
There's the assassin.
No, that's better. Not quite.
Not. That's a sentinel. Where's the assassin? There's the assassin.
I will have my revenge. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! Kill spells glance off of me. This is almost too easy! I'll kill you when I get down.
That should be
More.
the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
All the goodies, I think so. No, I must ignite a boiler elsewhere. Alright. Let's see, what do you open? Oh, you open that elevator, don't you? Yep.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Lock spell. Gotta gotta come back for the other lock spell. With the other lock spell, I mean. I'm done in here, I believe.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally. Accio. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. That's the way to do it. Seems I got the better of you.
Not the second when I rematch you. Well, those are only all those are worth.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
Well, they're only worth 100. Okay.
That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! Impressive. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay, before I go running, send a text. Okay.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will be. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for...
Lucas, don't tell us.
Could do with a nice mushroom.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Such arrogance.
Okay, never mind.
I shall avenge your death. Let's get this over with.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I get it. You like to fight. It's fine. Each their bloody own. Not to say I don't, but I got massages. What is it? Pyro won't be on at its normal time.
This wine looks like a tomb.
Now I see why.
I think Chewie will be on it here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go in and do something here shortly, but
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
we'll see.
Disgusting for even a spider.
Well played. Why can't I hit you? Rather unwise. I won't rest. You are postponing the inevitable.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Well, if I have to go that way, we'll do this way first.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy
Revelio.
legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Do 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 do. Hoa.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Repair. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
few bucks.
Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Period.
Levio!
Closer.
Confringo!
Come on, let me use the thing.
Levio!
And I gotta slice it.
Revelio. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumo.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What's that? An entrant? Vegetable! Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Vegetation does not belong in back. I won't rest. You are terrible! You almost had a lucky shot! Don't do that again, I beg you! I can see
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
You're making this too easy. It's really.
certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it. Revenge.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo. Accio.
Now,
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
peace.
Confringo. Revelio.
So what do I need that for?
A rune symbol.
Not anywhere there. How I can't.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts. What do you have there?
A journal
Still.
entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Is that, I know when to, you know when to stop and proving you don't need to. Just running fucking laps like that. Okay. Why are you following me?
Revelio.
Why are you following me? Oh, you're gonna follow me out the door. Oh. What the hell?
Lolly has served our family for 5 generations, and you go and give her clothes? Now I will have to cook and clean until we can replace her with another elf. Did you think of that? Or do you hate your mother that much?
Well, alright. Let's go get that mission. I got a few hours till anyone gets on.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
You are a cunt.
Thanks for stopping by.
You can keep your fucking broom upgrade for now. What else do we got? Alright, it's been a few hours. Do I want to go all the way in? Oh, whoops. Shit. Okay, I want to...
We could use a few more house elves in my eye.
I don't know if I want to... I will... I don't think I will.
Has someone tampered with the statue?
Yeah, I don't think I'll go do that. What I will do is I'm gonna go to just the corner store and grab some chips, I think.
The other girls and I were
Revelio.
letters from my secret admirer. They're very jealous of me, I'm sure.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a crop called mange.
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you'd think they were sleeping next to mandrakes.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? Oh!
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather enjoy the company.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory. Now, we never get a break from each other.
What kind of fucking conversation is this?
Enforced, just because it was a puff scheme.
What? Like, y'all even fucking talking to each other? Yeah. I'm just coming up on the Forbidden Forest. Okay, time is it? I'm going to let the dogs out. Grab
These rocks have seen better days.
some chips, and then I think... Yeah, you heard me say let you out, I know. Grab some chips, I think, and then... I'll either come back and pick this up again after about 15 minutes, or I will go start burning myself out on a little bit of battlefield. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the dogs and the chips. Yeah, a good chunk of hours there. Overwrite again. Always double save. Yes, I'll let you out. Come on.